Okay, we're streaming the Lost Odysseys. All of the Odysseys still lost. How's it go, buddy? Okay, so we defeated the Beast here and got his plus 10 slot item, which is amazing. Now we gotta figure out where we're gonna go next. Old Sorceress's Mansion, that's old. Let's see. Terrace Cave is still a place that we haven't properly explored, but we just kind of found it one time. To Pudding Land. I'm sure we can cruise around and find other ports as well. I think at this point I might just pop into this Terrace Cave to see what it's doing.
Sure.
How's it going, Zithis?
I wonder if that was the prison cave.
Was that a location to another one of the things?
No, I'm just thinking like maybe that was the cave where Seth was trapped before.
Maybe. Oh, I do see treasure.
Odyssey? Yeah.
That looks treasury. Is this? That doesn't wrap around, so I gotta wrap around that way. Hopefully. What?
Okay.
It's crabs. Hi, bye, Miss Bearman. Let's see. These guys are wind, which wants fire. Here's your fire.
And he's dead. Oh! Okay, that was pretty deadly.
It was a deadly hit, but it didn't kill him. I think that's intentional. I think it does bring you to 1 health damage.
Yeah, I think it's a 1 HP attack.
Oh, geez. So many things have been learned. Various people learned reduce casting time up. Ming learned turn tail. Various things were learned. Is Kaim using the token skill of 1 HP? I don't know if he learned it.
I was wondering that, but I don't think he has it.
I'm not convinced that he learned it. We can double check.
It's like Seth might have it because she was hanging out with him for a while, but even that, I don't know.
What's the skill called? Persistence.
Persistence.
Then... No. He does not have it. Maybe you should get it at some point.
Yeah, that is a skill we will be getting because that's very useful, but yeah, I think that was just a 1 HP attack.
For a couple of reasons, I'm thinking of putting Sed back in for a little bit because...
You would.
Well, while I was waiting for Scott, because Scott was very late getting to the stream today.
I was technically on time.
He was perfectly on time, but later than usual. So I was looking up when people learn certain things, and Sed is very close to learning double XP, which expedites everything else.
Double expedites.
It double expedites. So, since several people just finished learning what they were learning from Cook anyway, now seems to be a good time to pop Sed in for Cook, And then once Ced figures out his stuff, I think I might put Mac in to figure out to see what Mac's got going on. Also, he's the lowest level of us, so just kind of even it out.
Bunny trying to figure out a way to keep cooking. We can't remove Ming because
She needs to
she's
learn
one of the
stuff.
characters that has to learn. Like the 4 immortals have to stay in the party because they're the ones that have to be there to learn stuff.
There's the magic defense 2, and then there's the HP 3. Where did the HP 3 go? There it is. Let's get you doing HP first. How's it going, Gators?
And if I remember correctly, Ming is actually the one that's like the most behind in stuff because we like didn't have enough stuff to equip her to even fill the slots she had.
You're not wrong. Okay.
But if we don't use Ming, does she really need to learn stuff?
Damn.
Look, Bunny. Bunny, we're gonna use all 4 immortals in the final party. They're just so much stronger. I'm sorry that the truth is not in line with what you want. I honestly kind of wish there was more flexibility in what the best final party was, but the best final party just is the 4 immortals and Ced. It's just how it is.
Also, hi Gadgets, hi Adventures, hi Tiny. Lies. Lies and slander.
I actually always kind of wished I could have Mac in the final
party. Oh, you were so close to learning double SP anyway, jeez.
Because, like, thematically, Mac actually is my favorite character because he's the red mage. He's like, it's cool that he uses like a shield weapon. Well, it's a disc, but he kind of wears it like a shield, and he's got melee attacks. He's got a mixture of magic. Like, I really like his kit. But unfortunately, the immortals are just so much stronger.
You can learn double item, that's fine. Magic seals, fine. You were close to learning steel at one point. Any one fight will do it. Right, and then I had you set for that. Okay. How's it going, Chef? I am indeed alive. Ming is just as bad as Jansen. That I think you're projecting a little bit.
Yeah.
I think all of the characters in this game are fine in their own rights, and there are no bad characters in this game.
Except for General Kakanas, but he's not a playable character, so it's fine.
Correct. And there's no bad playable characters in this game other than Tolton.
Dang.
Poor Tolton. You say poor Tolton, and then you have all of this anti-Ming Jansen rhetoric. I don't know what to believe anymore. Where's that? Where's that chest? Adamantine ore. Okay. Well, I guess we'll poke our head up this way, because I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering, and this is very windy. Well, I see a chest up there. Dark Demon Notes. We're not going up that way. Let's see. I'm guessing... No! Oh! Well, I guess I'm looking this way. I'm just being thorough. And that was definitely on purpose. This whole time you thought Dalton's name was Dalton? Oh, he's a Dalton, alright. This is a conspicuous dead end. It feels like there should be something there.
Yeah, but there's not even anything to kick.
That goes back to the beginning. Ah, I see a chest over here. This looks suspicious somehow.
Like, early game, it felt like there were always so many things to kick or ram or open. Nowadays, I feel like it's just treasure chests.
Yeah. I don't even think you guys need to spend the extra mana. I don't think you guys are gonna have to spend much mana at all.
Yep. Perfect.
Ta-da! Let's go 0. Metal scale. Stand firm, steel, and double SP. Okay, so stand firm was this equipment here. And you got access to the Kellalon badge. I mean, but you're already partially through the toughness brooch, so that going. I took that off because of, you know,
Yeah.
reasons.
Very good reasons. And then it was Sarah and Ming, I think, were the other two that learned stuff.
She finished learning steel.
There's so much good stuff to learn from him.
Auto shield and auto barrier, just so good to just have. I think I'll work on that for both of them. Zombie Fed, thank you for the 19 months. Very much appreciated. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a treasure chest next to the treasure chest.
Can you reach it from here, or is that a... Okay. It almost looked like it might be looking down at another one, but... Oh!
I found 7! I was supposed to be here before the other place.
Not necessarily.
According to the cubes. Okay. Fossil fish. You guys will do that. You'll do that. And then let's see. I'm gonna think that the Seth said combo can kill that fossil fish. Oh. Ouch. I'm fighting old grass. Yes. I can steal an ancient statue and just beat an ancient statue out of its face. Oh, I should have had you attack the grass.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Fairy's Cradle, shark skin and living gypsum. Oh geez, everyone is learning so many things. Kym learned max HP up 2 and Seth learned max HP up 4, so I believe they can swap. Seth learned Magic Seal. Ming learned Anti-Paralysis and Guard Heal. Toughness Brooch, just meh. Oh no, oh no, this was HP max up 4, but he already knows that. Magic Defense 2 is good for now. And then I guess you can just learn Evade up for now. That's fine. You learned Anti-Sleep at some point. You should definitely learn Talisman. You learned all of this. You should learn Anti-Sleep. And... HP.
Yeah.
Okay. I was on vacation. It wasn't a holiday, it was a wedding. And it was much more work than relaxing. To attend a wedding for 4 hours, I had to drive for 14. And it was 90 degrees outdoor in the Florida mugginess. That's not what I would call a vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14 hours. 7 hours there, 7 hours back. I was in the car for 14 hours yesterday. We left here at 7 a.m. and we got back here at 2:30 a.m. Were any of those things learned skills? Yes, magic skill. What part of Florida? You were in Melbourne? It was just outside of Orlando. You must truly love whoever got married. Yeah. Okay, so now I think I go back this way. Oh, and there was a chest here. Oh, and I'm glad I turned around in time because this is a one-way. So that's why I did that, was to get all that. And no other reason. Okay, so we went up that way previously, so we gotta go this way. I'm gonna walk very carefully. We're gonna go up this way. That's the downspout that I think I fell through before. Okay, let's look this way. This way has a lot of more downspouting. Oh, this looks like a one-way to explore this way. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna look this way first. Bunny sees a chest, go back up. Where? What? Where? When? How? What? Why? When? Where? How? Why?
Nailed it.
I don't know if this will be worth it, but I don't know if it won't be worth it. What are these? Fire and earth. So Water and wind. Well, you don't even have the good composite magic. You do. We can just wind a big one up for the funds. No, my soul! That probably wasn't worth it. That guy has 9 hit points. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that AoE was going. I kind of wasted Set's hit. Oh well.
Dog power of
No, we're jammed. I think we're fine.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Oh, everyone learned stuff. Kym learned both of his equipments. Seth learned one of her equipments. Sarah learned one of her equipments. Still working on that slot plus 10. Let's see. Anything useful in here that you could still learn? No, you don't. Do that for a while. Alright, you know what? Invade Up's not terrible. Let me composite magic. You're still learning. Okay. You learn. Double item. Magic seal, why not? You are running out of stuff to learn. She's still learning. She's still learning. Okay. Okay, so where was Bunny saying she saw a chest? Where am I looking? If there's a chest this way, then I'm still going to get it later because there's stuff there. Left and up was the way I was already going. So I don't know why I was getting yelled at. I was already going this way. And then I got yelled at in all capital letters.
We need a reason to yell at you?
I guess not. Mother Nature's spirits.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Ugh. 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 So the last time I came in here, it was all metal Kellogons. Where did they all go?
Well, they all ran away, you saw.
Seth does not have anti-poison on. You, take care of you. Ouch. My soul. Oh yeah, I forgot to set Seth's HP 4. I was like, why is her HP so low? Oh yeah. Alright, let's go fix Seth's HP.
I'll no longer doubt myself.
Oh, let's do a lot of things. We're learning so quickly. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have an auto sort. I can sort this however I please, but ugh, never mind. All of these are pretty meh. So I guess you're gonna put that on right now. you don't need spirit magic. Put that on right now. You can probably use spirit magic. You can use Aveda probably. There's a defense boost. Boom. Arnold, thank you very much for the 29 months. You have to run vampire. Have fun doing that. Have a good rest of your night. Also, oh dear God, stuff. Let's just get that HP back up, shall we? And Scott is always sus.
I mean, maybe a little?
Just a smidge? Just a dashing of sussitude? Sussosity? You don't need special accessory yet, but I'm going to continue to keep it on there just so I'm used to it's on there for when I really want it on there. Do you not have the super resistance on somewhere? Element resistance. Okay, you do have it. Okay. Seth now has hit points again.
Hit points are convenient.
Especially for those up in the front. Okay, I think this goes... yeah, back down from whence we came. Which I think we're locked into doing, because by coming here to getting that, we have to run this whole gambit again. Okay, so now we're definitely going this way, because we can go up there and then slide down, but why? Because if it leads right here, unless I'm missing something. We can also go up that way. We cannot go up that way. Okay. Well, we're dedicated to this side now. There's so many fish. Alright. We've done irreparable damage to their GameCubes. Are you fighting underwater, or some fish can just hover in this world? It's like Pokemon. Fish just swim where they want. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, hit him right in the GameCubes. Oh. Oh, we're poisoned. Ow. Actually, I think she has a steal. So, just the off chance. I didn't think it was gonna come to that.
What a waste of time.
Counter seal, HP max up 3, magic defense boost, evade up. That's all equipment stuff except for Chimes, which is skill link related. You can learn that in your off time. Just learn just that. You learn that. And then you. Put on glasses. Then I need you to have more HP again. Da, 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 da. You know what? He could have even more HP.
I like it. Maximize the maximum.
He's very thick.
He now has more HP than the entire back row combined.
He's like, please hit me. It says last name Fred. I don't think so. Not even for the joke. Again, there's like a little nodule here that feels like something should be there, but isn't. Alright, so we got an up that way, and we have an up that way, and that's the only way. See, there was nothing right there in that corner. There wasn't. Oh, there's something here. Finding plenty of adamantine ore. I've seen some things.
Yeah. Yeah, we found some of that earlier. That must be for. I wonder if it's for one of the tier 3 rings. Maybe like the attack up one or something.
If we make a contagion ring, we can make the biohazard ring. To make the contagion ring, we need to make the toxin ring to even
Which
know
we
how
still
to.
need 2 more of the poisonous
Yeah.
red snakes.
Oh, but this also requires living brass, and that's valuable to us.
Did
Same.
we? Well, apparently living brass is used in like a lot of the
Yes,
high level status effect rings.
as it turns out. Uh, that I need to make that. That. Man, yeah, nothing super new there. Alright, now I slide this way. I'm pretty sure if I go down this way, there's going to be another slide down. Or is this back to where I was before, and this is just... These chests that I found are it, and there's nothing else here?
Come on, let's see what you got.
Oh, I've been waiting for this day, Platinum Kalalalalon.
Is this the one that was vulnerable to the bombs?
At least vulnerable enough to take damage.
Okay, yeah, this was the one where it said to use ground-based bombs. See, that's why I was confused before, because I was mixing up the platinum Kellalon and the silver Kellalon, but they're apparently quite different.
Oh, now he's gonna run away. I should have had everybody do it. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I wasted 2 bombs.
Waste of time.
But yeah, I think there's nothing else to do here.
The main thing with them is that they give 10 SP if you can beat them. So
Which is
double that, that's
20 SP.
20 SP. That's crazy.
Alright. Well, yeah, I guess this is just a weird little bonus cave with some extra treasures in it, and the treasures were all just craft items. No, I took the wrong turn. I gotta go this way to leave.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
No. He's got wind. Ouch.
I'll take that over a deadly attack.
I must write about this in my journal.
Said learn double experience.
There it is. So now we just gotta learn it.
We have a lot of people with ultimate analysis already. Oh, you finished learning auto shield. Oh, these two need to learn auto barrier. That's what I need to do. So they're gonna learn that. Honestly, you start working. You put on the auto stuff. You that. Just get more hit points about it.
Which honestly, even though it's a smaller amount than with the frontliners, it might be even more valuable on them because they have
Yeah.
so little HP, and it's a problem sometimes.
Well, they should learn to be healthier. Take better care of themselves. You would think the Immortals would already be max XP. Well, no, they had amnesias.
You better say your prayers.
Alright. Take these guys out real quick. They had convenient plot device amnesia. I mean, to be fair, this game probably doesn't happen without that.
Yeah. It's like that was sort of the whole thing. Dungora had to do that to stop them from stopping him sooner.
He had to stop them from stopping them. We're just learning dumb stuff to learn dumb stuff now. Level 3 composite magic. Also, I'm pretty sure this could be better.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Well, I think you learned level 6 spirit magic at some point. Did you not?
Yep.
Yes, you
there it
did.
is.
There we go. Let's see. Level 6, level 3. Okay. It's all looking relatively okay-ish. Alright, well. Now I think we just start cruising in the boat looking for other places to land in our giant super ship.
To be fair, Zinthus, is that true? Would amnesia not stop them from being super strong? Because what is being high level? Having a lot of experience points. It's built from the knowledge and experiences you gain through combat and progress. So amnesia is quite literally the very thing that would undo that.
So, I'll do a quick save while I'm here.
Give the Hulk amnesia. Well, the Hulk strength is a lot different from their strength. Their strength comes
Yeah.
from their combat experience and their abilities and skills.
The counter argument: give the Taskmaster amnesia. He no longer knows how to learn do all of the fighting moves that he's seen before.
Yeah.
And now he sucks. Dang it! Let me leave. I wanted to launch my smaller ship. I just pressed the wrong button. You're saying it from a stat standpoint, but a lot of the stuff that they're getting stronger with is via equipment and technique and things. So it's not one-to-one. It's not like they're weightlifting necessarily to get stronger. I thought that little coast there might have been dockable, but it wasn't. So I'm gonna go back in the big ship and move around the big ship. The problem with the big ship is that the big ship can't jump for some reason.
For some reason.
Also, takes a while to get going. It's got momentum.
Weird.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for ice to break through. That's what I was doing.
I also don't remember if we have access to the other royal seals yet.
I'm going
'Cause
backwards.
I know-
But it's a circular world.
It's like I know one of them said it was in the Kellalon village. And then
I knew there was gonna be some bubbles in here.
uh,
Draining stones. I think I needed those.
Oh, the Kellalon village. You can unlock this zone in Disc 4 after you've acquired the white boa. So that is somewhere we can go now.
Okay. Well, I certainly have that. Could I just fast travel there since I'd been there before? Do I just gotta go to a port?
No, no, no. It's not somewhere we've been before. So it's somewhere we have to sneak under the water to get to. I knew there was a place like that, but I couldn't remember
Also,
where.
when I hit the map like this, I do see the 3 flashing places where it clearly wants me to go. Well, actually, I say
Yeah.
3. There's 5.
Yes. Oh yeah, I see all 5 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like those are, at least some of them are blocked by ice flows, so that makes sense. Northern shore of Ypsilon landing point. I don't know where that is, but that's probably somewhere we can fast travel to.
I forget how to... Because I think I can just go to a port if I press the button, but I don't remember which one.
You might have to go to the ship interior or be on...
Look, Mac, I could talk to Mac and he can teach me again.
I would try it from here. Just try like going to your like once it loads, try going into your menu. Was there like a map? No, don't see a map option. Maybe it was one of the other buttons.
Mac, teach me the ways. To make the world map menu appear, click the right stick.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Well, that said it'll move you to the closest landing point, but I assume from there you could then use the map to go to wherever.
Yes, Mac did steal this boat.
Okay. So northern shore of Ypsilon. Oh yeah, Ypsilon Mountains. So
North.
So I guess.
I don't know if that's the northern shore. The northern shore, I can break in through that
Yeah,
ice sheet
so
from the north.
I think
so.
that's where you want to go then. You want to go. You won't be able to fast travel to get there because that'll probably put you in a weird.
But I can
place,
fast
but-
travel to a port that's closer, which is
Yeah, like
this
there.
one.
That would work. And there's a couple places you can go up there, so you don't even necessarily have to go to the village first. You can check out whatever you want along the way. Because there's that one right there.
Why is the child driving? Because, look, if you could steal a train, you can drive a boat. That's what I've always said.
Very specific saying.
You'd be surprised how often it comes up. Let's see. I could crash through here,
Yep.
but I'm gonna go to the village first, just because
Okay. Because you want stuff.
I do like stuff. that guy famously likes stuff.
But yeah, I think going through here, the spot that's in there is probably the village.
Take that. Ice.
And then you're gonna want to probably go a little further, but you're gonna want to get out into the Nautilus and go underwater.
You're underwater.
Bubbles. At least I think that was bubbles.
That
right?
was the
Yeah,
bubbles from me coming down.
Are-
Oh, no, those
you
are
sure?
bubbles right there.
Right there. See?
Well, there were bubbles from me coming down, and that's what I saw, and that they're subsequently what I thought you saw.
I know the difference. Oh, slot.
Just a worthless slot seed.
Yeah, worthless. But yeah, basically, there's gonna be an underwater tunnel around here. Oh, actually, you can see it
Yeah.
on the map.
I was like, I'm pretty sure, according to the map, it's
There's
here-ish.
probably more bubbles around, but we can look for them later. And then that should bring you out to the village. There was a little ding-ding.
Yeah. Shen, thank you for the 38 months. Cooking Matt can't use slot seeds, so is worthless. You know, I'm starting to think that you might be a little biased.
A little bit.
It's just a hunch.
I too am currently drinking Coke Zero, but once again, it's the flavor that I prefer, but you probably wouldn't like that much.
I mean, any flavor other than the original I don't like as much, so it's a pretty easy thing. Also, when you said Kalalon Village, I was assuming the village that we were in before that worshipped the Kalalons, not like a village of Kalalon. So that's where I was confused. The tournament is starting. Ribbit, ribbit. Because I guess they're frogs. You won this time, ribbit, ribbit. No, it begins, ribbit, ribbit. Get moving, ribbit, ribbit. Humans, ribbit, ribbit. Humans in the tournament, ribbit, ribbit. What are you talking about, ribbit, ribbit?
Emotional damage.
The Kalalon Masters Tournament. Test of strength and skill among Kalalons. Champion gets crowned the strongest in the land. Whoever wins the tournament gets to challenge the Kalalon King to battle. The king and the challenger each bet something that they want from the other, and then they fight over it. The king's really strong. He's master of white magic. So nobody managed to defeat the king in battle yet. How could such a wimpy monster know that kind of magic? Monsters are far closer to magic energy than you and I. It's entirely possible a Monster King would wield the strongest of magics. Can I learn from the big frog? Not for free, I'll say that much. Maybe if you defeated him, he'd teach you. You have to win the entire tournament. Only champions get the right to challenge him to battle. It's about to start. I'm late for a very important date.
Sounds like we do that, we get like the ultimate white magic spell.
Alright. Cook, go punch a frog. Oh, do I have to do it Cook solo?
Oh boy.
That would be interesting.
That would be rough. Bunny's all in, of course.
Bun's tune hath changed.
Oh, they were storing Kellalon souls in that pot.
These guys are the mogul of this franchise. They're the slime, they're the Goomba, they're the...
Yeah, they're the Mistwalker Studios. They do Kellalons in their games, which aren't very many, admittedly. But like when I played Lost Odyssey, I got excited because I recognized Kellalons from Blue Dragon, which was another Mistwalker game.
Those were the two games that they did on the Xbox.
Yeah.
Oh, another seed. I wonder what you get with 100 seeds. Because I think that's the next turn-in we get.
Yeah, because we got the 80. We were at, I think, 81 seeds the last time we turned in.
You know what I should have did before I came here? I'll have to remember to do it directly after this. I'm going to count on you to remind me, because I know you're also famously good with memory.
Totally.
Cube 7.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we have to go back to Numara.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember.
Okay. There's a little dead end over here that I want to explore real quick. Oh, it is. Oh! Would you look at that?
Hey! That looks familiar.
Cube 7? Yes, we got a magical cube that we gotta do some Dance Dance Revolution to do something with.
Quad element amulet. Is that the better version of the thing that we had already?
Nullifies. Oh.
That is so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, alright. Fair enough.
And I could be wrong, but I think that's one of the ones that qualifies as a special accessory. I don't think you could equip it otherwise.
Well, he is able.
Yeah, he is equiping it now, so he either already has... Either I'm wrong and you don't need it, or he already has royal the special accessory ability on. Could be either one.
I believe these two have the access to royal accessories. I think. Maybe not.
Well, I guess that proves that you do need it, because if you didn't need it, it would be on their list regardless. Yeah, they probably didn't get a chance to learn it yet, because Tolton... Oh, they do have it.
They have special accessory, but not royal accessory.
Well, royal equipment is for the swords. Special accessory, I think... Well...
No, royal accessory was for all of the royal equipment, including the accessories. I haven't gotten a chance with it. Look.
Okay,
let's...
I'm probably just misremembering.
Yeah, it still doesn't exist.
Yeah, so it's a different... So there's the royal equipment and there's the special accessory. The special accessory was the Sid one. Said one.
Okay.
So yeah, that's real good.
So at some point we'll get Tolton back in here just to give Sarah and Ming access to royal equipment, just because. Yes, please.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll probably do that next, right after Kaim learns the double XP. Because that won't take long.
And we already have double SP on Seth, right? That's
yes.
The big one.
She knows it. I don't think I have it equipped right now because Seth's still here.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
she did finish
fine.
learning it.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if it was Seth. It might have been Ming. Somebody has it.
Well, I know
it might be
Seth is
both of
also-
them, actually.
Seth is also in the process of learning double loot, I think, so we'll also have that,
Yeah.
which is good.
All right. Well, let's figure out a tournament. Oh, it's also a store here.
Oh. This stuff seems real good. The Kalonga sword. Which
And-
actually does seem really strong. The fact that it's
Yeah.
almost as good as the royal swords that Kaim and Seth have equipped is crazy.
That's pretty strong. It's not as strong as Zed's gun, but it's pretty strong. I might give Ming and Sarah a rune stick. Just, they could poke things sometimes. I have the money. It's a lot of money, admittedly, but I'm gonna do it. And
We haven't even did the other stuff that they sell yet.
I'll get that for Dingus.
We don't have.
Oh, we don't have some of these. I'm gonna just buy one of everything that I don't have, just to see what that'll do for.
Man, this stuff is expensive.
Yeah, that's why I'm only getting one of everything.
And then resurrect.
That is a level 8 spell. I can't cast that
Yeah.
even if I know it. Okay, well, let's... You get a rune stick. And you get a rune stick. And you, stop using royal weapons, nerd. And then... Because I spent so much money, and I have some of these extra weapons that I'm not using, let's just sell all the weapons I'm not using.
Yeah, some of those.
This is insulting. I'm keeping that gun. Out of spite. Also, I really should sell some of these, like, super old, just... It's in my way. Like, I'm tired of navigating through them. Let's see. I don't need level 2 spirit magic because I have higher than that. I have higher than this, but I'll keep that one just in case. You know what? Just selling those couple is fine. Okay. Let's go to our ring assembly. Master Kello ring, which I guess makes sense. Kello Killer level 3. You know, that's probably really good here, huh? Are they selling Kello helmets and then one more Kellon soul for no particular reason?
The two that we got out of a pot, so I'm not sure.
And that's really it. Okay, so we have a Kello ring. This just needs 3 Kello helmets and then 1 Kello soul. Let me just take a peek.
I also like the idea of getting
nothing.
some of those healing items because they're also a bit pricey, but I
Yeah.
mean, full heal and full mana, like those could really come in clutch.
You could come in clutch.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
I'll just grab 10 of each. Do we ever get those drain stones for the ring? We did find more drain stones for that particular ring, but we were looking for something else too. We were looking for brass, magical brass.
Yeah, we need more living brass, which I'm sure I could look up. If we're in a position where we just want to get that, I'm sure I could look up, like, what monster drops it.
We have enough draining stones to make this soul sucker ring, so I guess I'll just do that.
I still wish there was a combination ring that was like HP absorb 3, MP absorb 3.
That's all I want. Give me that,
Yeah.
and I will be cooking.
That would be super good.
Also, let me... Now I did a bunch of just...
Spending
maintenance
all our
stuff.
money.
Spending a lot of our money. 3/4 of our money. Yeah, but we make double of it back with Sid in our party. A human, help. Go talk to the Kellon administrator in the middle of the plaza. Guessing it's you, the one in the God Beam. Participate in the tournament, you need to compete in the qualifier first. Qualifier is the last man standing battle royale. Your only weapons are your fists. No magic or special skills allowed. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad I got her the better staff.
Look, they said no weapons, no spells.
Okay, well, I'm not ready yet, because it's clearly I have to get Cook equipped here. Oh, well. We can just do, like, evade up. We can do stand firm. We can do counterattack. Because he has that. Do we have a Kellon killing ring already? We have Kello Killer 1. Angel Ring is Earth level 2, Kello Killer level 2, and HP Absorb level 2. Oh, yeah!
That seems real good.
That's the ring for you.
And that was the ring for her.
Yeah.
Because it went with that staff.
You know, I'm starting to think that
Like-
this was an
Yeah, I
inside
think-
job.
This was connected.
Okay. Said no magic, but they're talking about how important it is that she is a white mage and that the final boss is a white mage, so I'm not quite sure how that's gonna...
Well, the king is a master of white magic, but you get to challenge him if you win the tournament. And the tournament, they said the qualifier is fists only, no magic. So I don't know.
So maybe
if
I
that's
should have
gonna
put on
persist.
HP 4 because I forgot.
She does not have much health. Oh, I love this music though.
It's a bop. The counter!
Oh man,
Let's
already.
go!
Oh, just murdered him. Oh, and he stumbled.
Do it again. Do it again. Aww.
Man, we got this. Hope you're watching, Fun. This is your moment.
Also, this is like way late because I was like really into menuing, but I don't think I said hi to Sally. Hi, Sally. Oh, the counter!
Get wrecked.
Oh, you're jumping in just in time.
To get wrecked, and she healed back to full. Perfect.
Oh, Kello oil. Winner of the qualifiers, Cook. Congratulations, Ribbit Ribbit. Are you okay? No, these guys are scrubs. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so maybe Counter was correct. Counter felt pretty good that fight.
Yeah, now she might be able to use her magic during the actual
Yeah.
tournament proper, but I don't know.
Well, we gonna find out. Now the real battles begins. Finals are a series of 4 single elimination battles. You'll be fighting all of the Kellon strong enough to make it past the qualifier. Human during the contest is cooked. Conserve your strength well to make it through all 4 battles. So, it doesn't say what I can or can't use. And I didn't want to assume, but this does mean that I don't have the correct equipment on, but I can change equipment mid-fight.
Okay, you
Okay.
can use skills and spells. So yeah, you'll definitely want to get Either the spirit magic or black magic.
It's level 5. Do I have a level 6 kicking around still?
The level 6 might still be equipped to somebody.
Yeah. That's fine. This'll be fine. The Kelolan.
They're usually water element, but that's not necessarily a guarantee. But I'd say it's a good place to start.
Ow.
It was damage up, but it was not very much damage.
I'm gonna try something here.
Yeah.
Yo-ho!
Okay, yeah, I guess you're supposed to just go physical, despite that being her kind of weak point.
Okay.
And yes, the 4 battles are back to back because they did say conserve your strength to get through them. Oh.
Uncle Kelolan.
Okay.
Only Kelolans, ribbit.
He's got the raised by Kelolon's backstory.
What a weirdo. Oh. Will my anti-Kelolon technology not work on this particular Kelolon?
I have a feeling it won't, despite what he seems to think.
I'm gonna try it. Ow.
That did
Nah.
not drain much.
Oh yeah. She learned this recently. Turns remaining HP into MP once per battle, which sounds very scary.
Yeah, that is spicy. Ow.
Fine.
Oh, that's a full heal. We're good.
Okay.
Maybe try either. I would say either Grounder or Forcia.
That didn't do much extra damage anyway. I feel like I should just attack
Yeah.
because I get the health back. And
Oh, it wasn't a counter, but she dodged.
well, I don't have counter on anymore.
Oh yeah, that's true because you have the magic.
I'm in trouble. Help me out, my wife.
Uh,
That's gonna be a real Kelolon, isn't it?
probably.
This is my wife.
All right.
Ga ha 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 ha! Power of my love, human. Surprised. Nothing like your wife's home cooking. Kelolon power up.
Okay.
How's it going, Mora?
This is happening.
This is a fight that you came into. Wife Ina
Ina.
is her name. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, but she's in the back.
Is that fair? Can Cook call in so? Seriously, this is just straight up cheating. And I imagine she's gonna heal him, which is gonna be very unfortunate.
But I gotta get his game cubes down so I can hit the
Yeah.
back. I think I can do one more attack and then a heal. Assuming that Wifina is only healing.
Oh boy.
She's not only healing.
But Barricadus is fine, because that's the magic defense, I think.
I think so. As long as we take our time. Hey, wait a minute!
This guy is
I'm-
cheating so hard.
Glad I took the time to heal. And I'm glad it is a full heal. Alright, let's get your game cubes down here. Pack of cheaters! Alright.
I think you can attack one more time. It's slightly risky, but you have enough hit points, and he is casting a spell, which is kind of what I figured. Shield us is a bit unfortunate, but she didn't shield us herself, and the guard condition is getting low, so I think that's fine.
I think we're okay.
Yep.
Alright. One more attack on Uncle Kellalon, and then I think I can start swinging for the back fences.
Yeah, at that point the guard condition will be so low that it doesn't matter much. Good
And that evade is
dodge.
pretty good.
Oh, that did
That
very
Shieldus was very shieldy.
Yep. Which honestly,
I like the
maybe
dodges.
that's what you should do. Maybe you should have put up a Shieldus.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
jeez!
Get wrecked. You just murdered his wife.
You're through, murder! I can do one more. I might have to start casting spells for damage again. 'Cause I don't think the defense buffs go away in this game. Although, do I have something for that? I do.
You do have Dispel. I also don't hate the idea of you just casting Shieldless on yourself, because it does seem to make a big difference. If you could cut his damage down, it gives you a lot of time between heals.
Absorbs damage and protects the party member it surrounds. How much damage does that prevent?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. So I want Shieldus. We'll do it. Can I Kellalon him? No, Kellalon is only self-cast. I can turn myself into a Kellalon, or I can turn myself out of a Kellalon. I should have just dispelled you and then bumped you. I think that's actually the path to victory.
Yeah, because that's not doing much either. And it's not like
He's getting
the other
low.
one. Yeah. He's not getting any more buffs or heals, so once you dispel him, he's pretty vulnerable.
Yeah, I think I can get away with this. No. He's through. Got him! Oh god, a level 99 Kellalalalan. No beating me. I'm a level 99 Kellalon.
Somehow I have the feeling they're not going to be as tough as it sounds. But then again, who knows?
I'm going to assume that it's going to be easy. And using that assumption, I am going to post myself up here. That actually hurt a lot. I'm glad I started with that heal.
Yep. Maybe shield us?
Yeah.
Because cutting that damage down can make all the difference.
Oh, I'm afflicted with blind?
I want to say that's formation paralysis. Well, it could be blind. They look very similar.
Blind.
Okay, yep.
Okay. I am going to be a little spicy here. Oh, who's the blind one now? Self-claimed 99.
I like that.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, okay.
You can either try black magic or look for a way to cure the blindness.
Let's see. Eye drops. Alright, I can get away with at least one more attack. I'm not gonna push it.
Yeah.
Dang. I needed to perfect those. Ouch. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
That still hit though. I'm waiting for him just to immediately reblind me.
And that's what I'm constantly worried about, is that it's like an on
Yeah.
hit, so any of his attacks could just reapply it.
Ah, you.
And yeah, he gets 2 attacks in between you curing it and him and getting to hit him again.
Alright. Game plan. I don't know if this will work.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. If you have, yeah, there you go, anti-blind. You still have to cure it, but now he won't be able to re-blind you. And you weren't using your black magic right now anyway.
Exactly. If you lose, just recruit this guy to replace Cook.
Dang.
I mean, he's the one that won the tournament.
Don't let Bunny hear you suggest that.
Big
That was
bonk.
good.
Oh, there's another
you
Kellogg
took
soul.
you took his soul.
I took his soul. Oh, now we gotta fight an actual... Mac, what are you doing there? Mac, what are you doing? This means that I can just throw the fight and like as a group we've already won, right? All right, child fight.
I love that the final round of the Kellogg tournament is 2 human kids.
Look here, Mac. This isn't the first time I had to beat your ass. Actually, before I do that, I feel like this isn't going to be... Maybe I put counter back.
He does use physical attacks. So you could do that for now, and then... I do like that you can change equipment in battle.
In case of emergency. The first thing you hear on your Saturday would be child fight.
He's taunting you.
And it didn't work that well. Oh, another thing. This has HP absorb, which is nice, but the rest of it,
Yeah. not useful against him. So what else we got?
We can do HP absorb for craziness. Can I steal from him? That would be amazing.
Demolition ring might not be bad.
Yeah, just pure damage.
It's like I also think if we have one with good status effects, that might
Yeah.
also be good because I don't know what he's vulnerable to.
We don't have any good status ones that aren't equipped to somebody else, other than like the snake ring, which is only level 1. But poison and blind would be good against him.
Yeah. Could try it.
Yeah, the master ring is on Zed. We'll try it. What's the worst that can happen?
That wasn't that bad.
He just uppercut his sister.
He sure did.
You know what? Let's.
Just start blasting him.
Yeah. What if we just start blasting? I see we are fighting Mag. Yeah, it's the kids are having a fight. I told you they're unruly, Bunny. You didn't believe me. Oh,
Oh. Okay. He was not nearly as magic resistant as the Kellolans.
job done, easy.
They're no match for me.
Mac is terrified.
Okay.
If your sister hit you with a fireball that just one-shot you, yeah, that's the appropriate response, Mac. Alright. Easy. You didn't have to fight me for real? That's not fair. How's it go, coffee now? You're my lackey from now on. That's something different than before. Yes, ma'am. You know what? I'm starting to understand why Bun likes cook so much. Oh. Now we get to see the Kellalon King. Oh, that's a big boy. It's His Majesty King Kellalon. Someone shoot that presenter for me.
Dang.
Please forgive me. Who's this guy? Were you not listening, Seth?
Yeah, it's the king.
This looks like trouble. You're like, you've got a lot of nerve joining this revered tournament. Therefore, if I win this match, you'll have to become my wife. Alright, that's problematic. That's child. Thank you, Sarah, for being the voice of reason. Acceptable. Marry the ancient woman. Anyone who runs away shall be shot. This king is gross. Let's beat him up. And now then, see you in hell. I'm a save.
Learn the strongest white magic if we win. Now, I don't know if this is still a Cook solo fight or if we actually get the whole party for this.
I assume it's still Cook. But we will be finding out one way or another. Let's... just get her all healed up here. to you, I take it. Now it's time for the battle against King, or His Majesty King Kellalon. Don't have much of a chance, but good luck. Able to fight alongside a partner.
Okay.
So it's probably going to be either Kaim or Seth. You know, for reasons.
Yeah, I feel like Kaim and Cook is probably the way to go.
Yeah,
Kaim is super tanky.
I think I'm okay with that. How's it going, Jonathan?
Oh, why is it showing 5 people? I guess try to put Seth in instead of someone.
I guess. Okay, so a partner means a full party, but you still just need to have Cook on your team.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this.
Oh, why is Kalarina behind you? That's not fair, King. Oh, the
they
Kings
give
are already
us all-
cheating. Soul Ring is nice and all, but it's Angel Ring time.
It's time to kill some Kellos.
You have the MP Absorb, which is nice, but I don't need it for this fight in particular. Fortunately, that's my own... Well, I guess I have a Kello Ring!
Yeah, but I feel like at that point, level 3 damage up would probably just be better.
You're probably right. Let's get all shielders going. Although some of my party starts with a shield, so it's not like...
Yeah, actually, I think everyone but Cook has auto shield on.
Probably. So... What if I just... What if I just... Let's go in.
What element is he? Does he have an element?
Water. Your typical Kellalon. Which is why the Angel Ring is double good, because it's Earth and Anti-Kellalon. It's like...
Yeah. It looked to me like you just cast Aquara, but maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Grounda.
Okay, Grounda. I just missed it.
I think... I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
that's
something
not
like
a bad idea.
Let's get them juiced up, why not? Boosh!
Oh, yeah. That is not gonna take long.
Oh! He's got the
Look at that.
moves!
The spellcasting pose. That being said, he does have healers, but we'll see how much healing and support they do. That?
Yeah,
Oh, 'cause of
they have to
cover.
cover us, yeah. But how much can that cover? Because we going back in, baby.
Well, I am being visited by a meow.
Perfect! We broke through. God!
He's getting wrecked.
Get smoked, you pervert. Good God.
You're no match for
Hey, a Kalunga crown. People learn stuff. The winner's cook. I beat a king all by myself, says Cook.
Yeah, you did it.
How could I lose to this little human girl and no one else, says the king. Divide. Alright, well, let's see what divide is. It's another level 8 that we can't use yet. Inflicts damage on all enemies based on your current HP. Interesting.
I don't know if that means when your HP is high or when your HP is low.
It is an excellent question for which I do not have the answers. Alright then. Oh, that's MP max up 4.
That's pretty nice.
Oh. Oh. I can teach them counter. Sure. And you can actually use that. Okay, did I learn anything that really needs to be put on? The problem is I know too much. Brain too big. Have more HP about it. And then you'll have even more HP once you learn that. You can put on double SP whenever we need you to. Otherwise, just hit point it up. I'll give you that now, just so it's ready. Experience, double loot, auto barrier. Okay, everyone should be good. Now, how do we get slot plus 10? We wait for Kime to finish learning it.
Yep. Oh, I guess he already did.
No, Seth finished learning it, and she's very close to finish learning it. Also, yeah. Okay. So, you got anything to say now? Were you just talking to Kime? Alright, well, that was all a thing that happened.
It sure was.
We learned some magic that we can't cast. Yet.
Now we probably want to go outside, check for some bubbles in that inner sea, and then head to Nomara for the cubic music score.
Ah, he remembered.
Yeah.
Oh, it brings me right to here, so I can just go right to...
Yeah.
I can bubble at some point. But music is forever or something. What about Cube 7? That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah,
Keep up.
that's what I said.
Music makes you lose control. We still never found 4. But that's the only one we never found.
Yep.
Okay. Who wants to type that out in chat for me to read?
I would, but my arms are full of kitty.
I mean, that's acceptable. We've all been there. Thank you,
Oh,
buddy.
there we go. Thanks, Bunny.
Just for you, the children can come play music now that they've attempted to murder each other. Oh, wait. I need 5.
Well, this is gonna be awkward.
Normally it's 4.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Everyone run away.
Run away.
We can't run from the boxes. Okay, we got it. Take that. God. We're professionals around here. Okay. E, E, D, C, C.
Emotional damage.
Yes, Tiny. I couldn't face the music. Do the boxes fight back? No. We're just playing music. They're music boxes. D, D, E, D, C. And then Guffy. And then D, C, D, E, C. I like how every once in a while we crit them and it makes the crit noise.
Yeah. We sure did it.
We nailed it. And now, for all of that effort, we have obtained a high wind amulet. I think I'll deserve it. Nullifies wind element damage. You know, that would be great if we got it earlier, let's say. Yeah, it's fine. You obtained a stupid t-shirt.
I may have the location of, what was it, music score 4 we're missing?
Let me double check. Yes. 4 is the one we're missing.
It looks like there's a pile of rocks we were supposed to kick for it.
I mean, it's probably super old loot, so unless there's something real cool in it, or unless there's a special prize for doing all of the music cubes, probably don't mind.
Well,
Kicking
looks
rocks.
like the reward is a wind charm, which is for reducing wind damage, which technically we don't
Is
need anymore.
the worst version of the thing that I just got that I'm already not that excited about.
Yeah, we were supposed to have found this quite a while ago, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Okay. Well, what direction should I go for the next Tolton thing, if that is something that is available to me?
So the only royal seals that are left, actually, I think it's just the last one, because okay, so we got the back alley in Ura, the Crimson Forest, the Black Cave, the Ice Canyon, the Burning Cave, the Great Ancient Ruins, the Kellalon Village, and then Ura next to Gungora's mansion.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all that's left is the Amphitheater of the Sky on top of Ura Castle.
So that's like we can't even do that yet.
I don't know. Because the castle was in ruins, wasn't it? But that must be like a late game area we can go to. But I don't know if something else has to happen.
Does it say at all?
Not in here, because this is just a guide for the royal seals. But I can look.
Because I noticed that I could go in there. I just didn't have a reason to, but by golly, I'll do it.
I mean, it kind of looks like we can. Let's see, as you can open the seal only after you've opened up all the other seals, which we have.
Well, I'm gonna go over there and find out. And I'm gonna save just in case. Because I might have to equip a Tolton to not be the worst piece of garbage in the land. Which will be unfortunate.
Yeah, you'll have to give him the best possible equipment, I think, for this.
Because we poked our head in here and we're just like, what? This isn't what we're looking for.
It sounds like the fight isn't meant to be challenging, so it's probably fine.
Well, we have plenty of places that we could potentially go. I haven't really explored this area. I think there's only the one way to go, because I think there's rubble everywhere else. Oh, no, I can go up this way.
Yeah, it looks like you have to go up the other side.
Okay, so that's the only way to go. Perfect. Amphitheater in the sky.
Yeah, so it should be, yep, right there.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. This is gonna be depressing. Because I have to replace your sword.
Yeah, you might as well just give her that for now. Give him the Master Sword.
I'm also gonna want to give him this, because I don't know what I'm fighting, but nullifying all element damage seems real good for a solo fight. And then
Yeah, that being said, like I said, it doesn't sound like this is actually supposed to be a hard fight. It's just kind of get in there and do it.
Well, let's find out. Followed your footsteps, followed them across the world. For Ura, you are the best king anyone could have wished for. For B, you are a father I respected. For even someone like you, though, there was a time in your youth where you were confused and misled. I was naive, handed Ura to the hands of a wicked and malevolent tyrant. If only there were second chances. If only I could do it all over again for the sake of the citizens. I swear I'll work with day and night, become worthy, etc., yada yada. Shut up. Thy vow hath been acknowledged. Fight me, nerd. Oh, he's on a horse. I can't possibly win. He's got the power of horse. Horsepower, if you will.
Man, if only winning turned Colton into that.
It's not nearly as bedazzled as he needs to be. Does the horse taste like raisins? Yes. I was gonna go further with it, but yes.
Ew, that's dirty.
Do you think so?
Sweet lemonade, oh sweet lemonade.
Alright. It's time for the king fight. He has no sword in hand. I just imagine he just runs up and just tries to punch him. Show me thy power. Accept.
Yeah, like I said, I think this is just a scripted fight.
Oh, then why were you so insistent that he has to be well equipped?
Well, that was before I read the thing, and it's just like, yeah, just do it. And it's like, oh, he just kind of tells you what to do, and you do it.
And do not be afraid. I accept being afraid. Response rings true in my mind. Fight me! Oh, see, now we're fighting.
Yeah, just hit him.
Ow. Thy skills need work.
I think that means you want to use a skill in it.
Oh. You must show me thy power.
Yeah, so skill.
Power hit.
Probably, I would imagine.
You might need a heal in a minute. Yes, well done. Thou wilt find things more difficult this time. One must protect oneself in order to protect his people. Can thy defend thyself? So just defend?
Now, well, do you have? There is a defense skill that he learns. Do you have it yet? Break it. No. Okay, then just defend.
Am I gonna be able to live this?
I don't know.
He has perseverance.
That's true. Maybe that's what it's for. He's fine.
Thou hast overcome my challenge. Sweet. Thou provest to be foolish and weak-hearted. Death is all that awaits thee.
Hello there.
How's it going, Danny Z?
I think you actually just use a healing item here.
I'll even use a good one just... Are you sure?
Oh. I would have assumed that would have gone before his action. Or maybe
Oh.
this is part of the script.
I don't think it was.
Huh.
Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess he was still giving cues in what he said, like, if you're weak-hearted, then all that awaits you is death, so you're supposed to just attack.
So, is doing damage unimportant?
I think so. It still probably makes sense to have him with the best sword he can have, but I don't know if the amount of HP Golden Knight has matters.
Let's see. So in that case...
But I also think part of the problem was that we messed up when he was like, show me your skills, and then you didn't attack, so that was like an extra turn of taking damage, I think.
That's fine. I have plans. So he'll
So when he used ultimate hit on you, and he was like, I will teach you this power, he taught you ultimate hit, and you were supposed to use it on him.
Of course.
So by not using that, that's why you got struck down.
Obviously.
Well, I mean, if you pay attention to what he says, it does make sense. But you were just kind of like, blah, blah, blah.
Well, no, I was reading everything he was saying, but, like, in the context of a fight, trying to read between the lines of exactly what they want isn't always just as simple as do this, do that.
Yeah, but this specific fight, that was the whole point, is that everything he says to you is him telling you what to do.
Yeah, and
It's
everything he
not
said
his
implied that it's like, you passed the test, good job. And then he had one more attack. If he was like, if you can do this, then I will deem you worthy, or something like that, then, you know, I will have understood that I still had to do something.
Well, that's basically what he did say.
No, he said that you are worthy and good job, and then the fight kept going.
And then he said other things after that.
Yeah, he said if you're a coward, I'll strike you down, but I assumed that was like, you know, more grand storytelling. I'm not saying he didn't tell me, I'm just saying it could be interpreted both ways! Ah!
You made assumptions.
I'll assume you. Yes, accept. Oh. Ouch. Skill still needs work. My skills still need work.
Might have been a different skill.
I didn't use a different skill last time.
No, last time you used a regular attack.
Well, yeah, but then you were just like, we were delayed because we weren't attacked.
I said I think you were supposed to use a skill, but then he carried on and said,
Hold on, are you saying that
Show me
the
power.
things that he said were misinterpreted?
yeah, I'm admitting I can make a mistake.
Power of the royal house. Flames on.
All I get from this fight is a move for this idiot that I'm never going to use again. I'm gonna be so mad.
Well, first of all, it's a move that you can teach to Seth and Kime.
Alright, that's
'Cause
fair.
it's a skill. Second of all, you also get the sword, and I think a ring, but I could, or not a ring, accessory, I think.
That's all Tolton is good for. These things.
Oh yeah, a ring, okay.
Okay. Equip. Seth. For Tolton only.
Stupid powerful. Critical up, instant death, and 8 times guard condition damage. Jeez.
Alright.
And then you could probably take the other sword back off Tolton and give
Yeah.
it to Kime.
Absolutely. And
Yeah, that's better.
okay. Damn. I will say that Kime having a significantly weaker weapon is like I
Still,
think
yeah. He has more power than her. Well, that's always been their dynamic. Is Kime has always been higher like physical stats, but Seth has slightly less bad magic stats and is faster than Kime.
yes.
But he's always been stronger.
Just for ha-has. She goes all the way down to 901 and then he goes up to 1109. Damn. This is very tempting. You can go back to. You can be
Wizard.
windproof.
Okay.
No, other people can still technically learn that. You stand ready.
Yeah, well, I was thinking you could give him the platinum gauntlet because we have more than one of that, so it doesn't like exclude other people.
True. And a piercing ring.
Sure.
Okay. That's it. I'm gonna have to put it back in the party sooner rather than later. Anyway.
Eventually, you will have to actually learn the rest of his stuff. An ultimate hit, I think it costs a lot of MP, but it's also a very, very powerful attack.
Unable to act for several turns, reduces game cubes to 0. Is that ours or theirs?
It's a good question.
Alright, well, I think that's everything that's here. I can't go up there because there's a couple of rocks on the stairs, and we know that I can't traverse those. Why doesn't Ming get an awesome queen base attack? She gets plus 10 slots. Alright. So, theoretically, all of the characters have an endgame thing. We've done Mings, we've done Cooks, we've done Toltons. So, theoretically, there's one for Mac, Kime, Sarah, Sed, Jansen. I don't know if that's accurate, but it just seems that way. Ming deserves nothing. Bun, you calm it down. She's fine. We cannot skip Jansen's. We gotta get everybody's stuff.
Okay, after looking it up, unfortunately, Ultimate Hit ends up being not as useful as it should be. Because apparently, unlike in that scripted fight, it actually takes 2 whole turns to charge it up.
Oh.
And then you also lose 2 turns afterwards. And on top of that, it is your guard condition that gets reduced to 0.
Oh, so it's terrible. So he's already done. Great. I never have to look at him again. Oh, that's not true. I gotta get royal armaments to the other.
Yeah, you need his royal stuff. And I think he had another skill that is useful. Let me double check.
What did Cook get? Cook got a level 8 white magic thing that no one can cast yet.
Yeah, so level 40 it's royal equipment. Level 43 complete defense. Which actually nullifies all damage. So it's like a crazy powerful guard. And then at 46 he gets all hit.
They just gotta learn those couple of things. No, I don't want to land there. Also, where's my big boat? I left it in the interior. I think I have to...
Yeah, I think you have to go to the Kelon village and then go back out from there. Lakefront in mountains. Yeah.
Sploosh. Feels similar to that Wii plane game for some reason. Island Flyover. I don't know if I've ever played an Island Flyover. Okay. Now we take our big boat.
I'm surprised you didn't want to check this sea for bubbles.
I gave it a casual glance. We found a bubble. Look, I have to keep my cool when it comes to that, otherwise this playthrough will be 300 hours. I found
Nailed
one
it.
piece of ice that was not breakable. Alright. Speaking of breaking ice, ramming speed. Ramming speed?
Get it.
Snowfields of the northern land.
This looks like such a happy place. The Leveler.
The forbidden spell. Oh, this sounds like Jansen stuff.
Yeah. Also, I love that Sarah actually has a little crown for whatever accessory she's equipped with.
That's actually kind of amazing. Accidentally discovered by some sorcerer, sealed it away. Big fancy spell. Lost, stranded, injured, all sorts of bad things. That story sound credible at all to you? Such a powerful spell exists, having it on our side would be a tremendous asset. Let's go get it. No objection. The only one that doesn't want to go is Jansen.
Oh, we're losing.
We're losing mana.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to counteract that.
Antifreeze.
Let's see.
Grants immunity to freeze. Warmness.
Upon arriving, tell them blah blah blah. Being in the zone gradually drains away your MP until the area boss is defeated. Observe the way. Oh.
I'm still gonna put on antifreeze because this just feels like the correct move.
Yeah, that does feel appropriate. Interesting note, there are no items hidden in this zone, so you won't have to worry about like looking around for things to find.
Okay. She doesn't have an antifreeze.
Also, the
neither
boss
of us.
that we're gonna fight here is funny to me for reasons.
For reasons. Alright, well then I guess I'm just gonna move quickly. Do you know... This looks like a Mountain of Doom situation.
Do we, for no particular reason, do we have protection from curse?
I don't think we ever found protection from curse specifically.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's fine. Do we have a path?
So we basically have to find our way based on the way the wind is blowing. It says,
Oh,
observe the way the wind is blowing. This is made easier by all the blue particles. You'll need to head in the direction the wind is coming from.
Okay. Anti-wind. Got it. Definitely run some disaster in the snowfield. When we enter the snowfield, I put down a marker using my magic. If things get rough, let me know. Be able to get out of the snowfield using the marker.
Now we want to go right.
Oh god!
And yep, there are encounters.
I just finished with you guys! That's a million Kellalon.
They're shiny.
Let's see if normal means work on these guys. Yes. Rude. Don't you oh, jeez. She's fine. She's not fine. She's gonna be a Kellalon soon, I think. It's fine. We'll murder before it happens. 1 damage! Does Kellalon in this game not physically transform you and it just makes you butt damage?
Yeah.
Well, shame.
Well, that's a lot of blind.
Miss. Not miss. Gun.
Oh, I'm getting too old for this.
Oh, I stole their hearts and helmets. Seth learned slot plus 10. Alrighty. So now you need other things to wear. Then we do that just for funsies, I guess. That for funsies. Pretty close on both of those, and you're ready to go on both of these. So I guess you're next for the slots plus 10, which is ironic because you probably don't need it as much. Guard heal. Potion booster. Max HP up 1. Max HP up 2. Defense boost 1. Magic defense boost 1. Magic defense boost 2. Evade up. Anti-sleep. Anti-dizzy. Alright. Is that everything? Yes, okay. Here we go. It is cold, and mana go down.
Look toward us, toward the camera. Yep.
Jansen wants a break again. We're getting close to the forbidden spell. Guess the rumors are true, because here's the ferocious dragon. He says it casually. Jansen, you didn't say anything about this. I told you this place was bad. Does that not count? Oh, look at that four-eyes nerd. And of course...
Oh, and we have to use Jansen, because it's all about getting his ultimate spell.
This is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna do this because I really want to get this experience finished, and this is a boss fight, so it'll probably give me more. So if I have to keep him, I think I'll do this for this fight.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
I agree.
Also, we're up against the blue dragon.
Wait a minute. Oh, and he drops
Oh,
a blue dragon eye.
Yep. I don't know what that teaches, but I imagine it'll be something good.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything specifically against organic.
Bio killer, if we have it. Oh, for spells, no, but for rings.
I'm guessing this boss can't be affected by any of this stuff, so just damage 3. Punch the dragon. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
He absorbs
I
an
think he
element.
absorbed all elemental damage.
Okay, noted.
That's rude.
Also, he's got murder on a stick.
Oh, and he double cast. That's good.
Well, this is good. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
it's going great. Perfect.
Yes, you keep doing that. You have double items, so maybe you try that, and then something else happens. Something to keep him alive for just a little bit while this doesn't work. Oh, that was big.
Thanks. Here.
I think that's a debuff. Maybe not. No, that's the big angry spell that he was talking about.
Bad.
That's like the super duper angry spell.
Yep, he's mega dead.
It's fine.
It's appropriate that he would target Jansen with it. He's like, you came here for this?
You know what? Put on that soul sucker ring. Just for a second. Yeah, I think even with the heal, I'm gonna do that.
At least he's doing a ton of damage.
Seth is such a beast. You know, with like the best weapon in the game and all.
Okay.
Oh, we delayed him slightly.
Was it enough is the question. think it was.
Oh, I didn't perfect it though.
If you'd gotten a perfect, I think he would have died. Oh, it's all cursed.
Yeah.
That's actually... Assuming we finish him off this round, that doesn't matter.
Oh, what about this one though?
This might suck.
Ah,
Oh,
he
really?
tanks those. Finish him. He didn't finish him. Finish him.
Ooh.
Easy fight. Take it easy, bar.
What a waste of time.
Blue Dragon Eye. And money. Kaim learned Nullify all elements. Ming learned Auto Barrier. Which Sarah also needs to finish learning, but she couldn't be here at the moment.
Yeah.
Leveler obtained. Let's go sell this sucker back in town. Seth is like, you're not allowed to have it. And that's the story of how he got the most powerful spell in the world. Okay, it resets my party correctly, which is nice.
Yeah, that was technically Jansen's thing because he's the black mage. But obviously, if we give level 8 black magic to the immortals, which we will, then they can cast it too.
Now she can put on auto barrier. And she doesn't really need to learn too much else at the moment. You need to finish learning auto barrier because you weren't in that fight. Let's see. You finished learning nullify all mana, the elements and all that stuff, so we gotta get you. Absorbs water element damage. That's better than nullify.
Yep. I think we will eventually get a absorb all elements accessory, but we haven't found it yet.
She's learning stuff, but it's stupid stuff, so. Okay.
So far, all these, like, extra locations have been, like, fight a boss, get a cool endgame thing.
So will Mac be learning the ultimate spirit magic via vehicle theft? It's entirely possible. These are all the fields. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. There's another ice break location over here.
Are you going to introduce yourself to it?
Have you ever watched the movie Speed 2?
At one point in time?
That. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Alright, so it wants me to go here. I also noticed that there's another, looks like breakable ice shelf just to the left of this. And I think I'll be interested to take a peek at.
Oh boy. Can you launch the Nautilus? Because there's
Yeah.
it's still showing the button. Yep.
Take
So that's
the-
what you do.
Could I have just swam under the ice to get... That's
Nope.
very deep ice.
I think you did a thing.
I entered a loading zone.
Oh.
I remember this cave.
I think this was the cave I was thinking of before. Yeah.
Surely lived in this stink hole. Also, I set some traps. We will get hit with them. Filled with a gas that neutralizes all medicines. That doesn't sound ominous at all. It turns out you can't heal in here.
How do we get to that?
Yeah, it's kind of on its own little area over there. Someone else has wandered into this cave. Tracks are pretty old. Must be something valuable hidden here if they bothered to come all this way here. Aha! Treasure! Oh, and the treasure's in that little top nook of the map there. Tasty.
Yeah. Okay, it's toxic.
Can I get over here? Is that possible? Okay.
You wanna fight or what?
That's so many bats.
I
I very recently took off Cut Down, and I regret my decisions.
Look, you've got spellcasters.
Yeah.
What's that for?
They're slow when it comes to AoE.
It's not that bad.
It's the worst that's ever happened in the history of the world. What were they? Wind. So I want
believe-
fire. I'm gonna do it with both of them. Got him. Got him. No!
Guys are so annoying.
That is all they.
You were saying?
I didn't finish the sentence, so it doesn't count.
Death calls to you. You must answer.
Damn, that was hardcore.
I must write about this in my journal.
Hey, living brass!
Oh,
Oh, so much
that's-
living brass!
Yeah, they all dropped it.
Oh.
Too bad Kime didn't get that 20 SP toward double XP.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
While we're in here, it might be a good idea to put on anti-petrify, just in
You crazy with your crazy ideas.
case. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. You probably replace anti-freeze. And then watch, we'll go into the next fight and it's ice monsters and they're just like, haha, get frozen, nerd.
It would be entirely your fault, and I would blame you specifically.
And I would laugh.
You would.
Yeah. Aw, dang, she doesn't have it.
Hold on. He has it.
Oh, he just happens to still be equipped with it from however long ago we put that on him.
Yeah. Hold on to that, I guess. Oh, she is. I mean, she won't need that long term. Also.
There you go.
I got perpetual darkness, my old friend.
Now, it looks like you can go over to the right.
Down into that stinky stink water. Oh, let me look over here first. Oh, there's definitely going to be something in that stink hole in there. 1000% there's something in this stinky stink water.
Do you have to go in the water? There's a path right there.
You're a path right there.
I think you just like the stink water.
You-
You're like, it's my favorite.
So what if I do? So is this a path over
Also,
here?
can you?
No.
Oh. I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's like, that looks like a path.
Smart, eh?
Oh, it's a lot of whatever that is. Red Wilbur.
Okay. They are fire element.
I think we're just gonna... Ah. Oh, yeehaw. Yeah, I still don't have cut down turned on, but every time I use cut down, I'm disappointed because it doesn't do as much damage as I want it to. And with single target attacks, I can definitely take things out. And I can, you know, replenish mana for everybody with people like Kime and other things, so... You do that, you do that, you do that. Everybody attack. Get him. Does cut down trigger drain effects? No. The only time you can trigger effects from rings is if you do that little ring minigame.
In other words, with regular attacks, if you use attack skills, like power hit or combo or cut down, none of those take your ring into account, which is unfortunate.
Also, Ming as the thing.
Might as well finish that. Oh yeah. That'll be everybody for the slot plus 10, I believe.
Yes. You know what? Get your MP.
Might as well. And now she gets to have a little crown.
Oh yeah, she also learned the auto barrier. So just meh, because we're just waiting on you. But now let's just set every skill.
Yeah, like auto barrier for sure. Yeah, absorb magic is good. And then like any status resistances would be good just to have them, or max MP up actually.
Fade up. You know, even more mana. Just have all the mana. Yeah, just in case, why not? Stuff. Maybe anti-seal? You mean the thing that she's had on the whole time?
Also, that relax skill, it turns out there's an accessory that teaches that we can get. I think we missed it in Numara. There's like a little side quest to unlock access to a merchant.
Ah, that would be nice.
But he can sell. Technically, there's 2 ways to get it. There's from him, which I think we can still do if we want to. But there was also a treasure hunt for it. I'm trying to remember exactly. Let me look it up again. Because I was wondering, I'm like, is she still the only one who knows that?
Yeah, she came with it.
Yeah. We could have also stolen it from the Numara White Magicians.
Ah.
And
Also,
they had a
look at
chance to drop it.
That
Also,
looker.
that is a something.
This isn't a near at all. Keep this as a pet. Why do I put up with you guys? Oh, just in the fight, I see.
Yep.
Okay. When I climbed this hill, I didn't think immediate boss fight, but here we are.
No one can see the way.
What a charmer. Organic cave worm.
Oh, and the side quest to get access to that shop is super easy. It's literally just go to a nearby building, talk to a dude, and he'll let you in. So, you can do that whenever. Also, that was unfortunate. That was a lot of status stuff.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
It's like, Dizzy isn't too bad because there's only one target anyway. But I think they have formation paralysis, it looks like.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. He's got paralysis.
Yep.
And dizzy, chill, and chill.
Which I think chill turned into freeze?
Over time, I think, yeah.
They're all here.
It's a row, but
But yeah, I would do that on the back row just to get rid of the chills.
oh, hold on. I could
And then,
just.
yeah. Yep. It's a lot of work to. Oh, geez, 2
Yeah.
rounds?
if I realized it was gonna take that long, I might have. Oh, of course. Ooh.
Okay.
Attack is potente. Casting time 2C still. Oh yeah! Get him, Seth.
She does so much damage with that sword.
Complete defense.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to like wait for that to wear off. Maybe does he have anything to steal?
No.
Huh.
Something like that. I don't know.
Miraculous light of healing. Work your wonders.
Hooray!
Sacred.
Now watch him do the breath attack this turn. Be like, how about a whole bunch of new status effects?
That would be incredibly rude. Alright, so what if we did something like... Alright, it's not something I can dispel. Maybe it'll go away if you like lightly poke it.
I think it's the same ability that Tolton learns. But yeah, I don't know if it's like a set number of hits get reduced to 0 or if it's a set number of rounds. Oh, that did damage.
Yeah, I
maybe
did.
it was only for 1 round.
Okay. Well, let's get it.
That didn't do much.
Yeah. Oh, well,
got
there we
him.
go.
That wasn't too bad.
Was not bad at all.
Could it because I've still got a lot to learn.
That was like a boss jump scare, though. I was just like, not even at the end of the cave. Double loot, nullify all elements, double item, windproof, anti-petrify.
All kinds of useful stuff. Gravity Rave and Gravity Ring.
And an Air's
There's
blue.
one.
A bunch of
Alright, what
loot.
does all that do? I imagine the sword, unfortunately, isn't going to be very useful since we have...
Absorb wind damage.
Okay. That's cool. Give it to
Well,
her.
yeah, I was gonna say, you have a spot. Okay.
Oh, and she could use the quad element bangle now. Actually,
She
doesn't
cannot
have the-
yet. I
yeah.
need to finish with said first.
Yep.
Anti-blind.
Which I think we're almost there.
Oh, she's gonna learn counter.
Excellent.
I wish I could see how far it is.
You can always click on it and just
Click, 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 click.
well, I mean, go to the skill link, and
Oh.
then it'll tell you.
Oh yes, that's true.
Yeah, 76. So he's pretty close. Did you want to check the sword and the ring?
Ah, yeah.
It's like, unfortunately, the sword is probably not going to be good enough, but
Oh, which
I
one?
imagine it's a Seth sword.
No.
Yeah. Because this was Seth's cave, so. Considering it's not one of the royal weapons, that is really good.
It's really almost usable.
And it's like, unfortunately, the royal weapons do. What was the one Kaim had equipped? 250. It's actually the same as the Master Sword. I think it was 254, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's only outclassed by the Age of the King, which she happens to have. Ooh. That's
the ring.
That's the ring we've been looking for. The Ring of Destiny.
That's the one.
Now, which one of them do you want to give it to? Because she's already got the King Ring, but yeah.
That's the one.
Good.
That ring, very much not Seth only. Thankfully.
So now we found a Ming side quest boss, a Cook side quest boss, a Jansen side quest boss, and a Seth side quest boss. All these locations are just like, this
Forbidden
character
explosives.
has a boss.
Ah, shit. Dang it, I'll flick.
You ruined it.
I did. Back up and back up and around this way. Cross here. And then we go across this way. I see another treasure chest there. Treasure is somewhere, I think, in this valley. Somewhere over there.
Yep.
Probably in that shiny spot. Just. Oh, treasure right here.
Hey, look.
You want a piece of me?
So where's the Ultima weapon? I think we're already using it.
Got it.
Yeah. Alright, I did like the big cast. What if I do the slightly less big cast? I'll have you both do it just in case one's not enough.
Yeah, that's probably fine because these bats are not very strong.
That was a lot of MP. Oh yeah, because he can't share it. That MP's just his.
And unfortunately, he doesn't really use MP for much.
Yeah.
Oh, Ming got cursed.
Oh, I stole the Cape of Illusions, and I healed everyone, and I MP'd everyone. Oh, it was such a good time. Oh, get wrecked, nerd.
Death calls to you. You must answer.
Death calls for you. Pick up the phone.
Dog power.
I think this is gonna be just not enough, and that's very sad.
Oh.
It was
Oh, that
just.
treasure hunt item in the corner?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Have you been doing some investigating journalism?
I happened. It's the most funny coincidence because I was looking for a specific item and I'm like, where do we find this? Oh, look, it's in the Forgotten Cave as a treasure hunt when you enter.
Convenient.
It's like, oh, you mean that thing we're about to get? How about that?
Whoa, I'm getting too old for this.
More living brass. Okay. People learn stuff.
We do get a lot of SP here.
Absorb water is good. Learn this one just for funsies, and this one for funsies. You want this one. She's gonna absorb so much stuff. Something like that.
Always good to learn more status immunities.
Let's see. I feel like just putting on absorbing is just, you gotta do it. You gotta. Also.
Yeah, very close.
So close.
One more fight.
Ruin masks. Alright. I can slide down there. Is there anything else up here that I would need? There's a big shiny thing that looks important. That... Can I not? Oh, I can just walk up it. This looks so significant, and I can stand in this one spot.
Yeah, it's weird how it's like, look at how this draws the eye, but nothing is there.
That's like mega suspicious. Or is it just the light shining on this chest? Death powders. You guess Max boss is going to be next week? It depends on how quickly we get out of here, because we're pretty much already done here. We just got to pick up one little treasure for the road.
One little insignificant treasure.
Angel Guard.
It's so good.
He's probably overselling it. It's probably super garbage. Oh, that's real good.
Because Ming got cursed in that last fight, and I was like, we never got the curse accessory. But I know that we can get an immunity to all thing. Where is that? And then I saw that that was the thing here. I'm like, perfect.
Get this anti-petrify away from me.
It's gonna save so many skill slots and save us a lot of grief.
Alright. Alright, now let us vamoose. Right after this fight.
Hey, take the initiative, I always say.
Why is it always 8,000 bats?
Look, you see a bunch of bats. I see a lot of SP and living brass.
Alright. 1 bat. 2 bat. 3 bat. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ow. want to perfect you to see how much MP and HP you give to everybody. But I keep being bad at it. Alright.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Okay, things hath been learned. So many things.
Also, when you put those 2 status immunity things on Ming, and I was like, it's always good to have more status immunities, that was me foreshadowing.
He's so subtle. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. Everybody has skill slot 10 now.
Excellent.
You need to get... Where's the double
There it
experience? Okay. And then you already have double SP on. Oh, this is a sad day.
And I think Seth also has double loot, so that might be worth putting on as well.
That's true.
But yeah, temporarily we need to swap in one of the mortals to learn some things.
We need royal accessory for these two desperately,
Yeah.
which means that he's here for now. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. I think it was just a subconscious thing. That was just my mind rebelling.
It's always been revolting, now it's rebelling. Well, that is slightly better.
Theoretically, there's a world where I give her the gravity rave, I give him the Age of the King, and then I give him the Master Sword for the 3 seconds that he's here.
It's like, overall that would be slightly better, yeah. The most efficient use of the available weapons.
Oh, that said, with the Master Sword, his attack is still hilariously behind. I mean, he's 6 levels behind, too.
And I honestly, I'd like to see the gravity rave, because that is meant to be like Seth's ultimate weapon from the looks of it.
Yeah.
So I'm
gonna give him the demolition ring. I'm gonna help him out.
There you go.
And Bunny, yes, I think the Immortals are the team, because that's sort of how the game's built. Look, we'll figure out a way to get you the game so that you can play it with just Cook and Mac as the only 2 members of your party, using no one else. And you'll just have children running around stealing trains and boats and murdering everybody forever. Cook and Mac is not a SNES game. That's Joe and Mac. Okay, so immediate skill link things. We need royal equipment.
And realistically, you'll want to learn a few things from him, because you want royal equipment, you want the persistence.
Yes, that's what Kaim is going to learn right now, is persistence.
And then, like, counter guard wouldn't be a bad thing to have at some point.
MP guard frame is also really good. I should get.
Yeah, that might be useful.
But
yeah, she should also get persistence.
she already has persistence.
Oh, she has it. Okay. Yeah, because she was hanging out with him for a while.
Nullifies enemy HP and MP absorption.
It's very niche, but might be useful.
Yeah, why not? Okay. So you can learn other things. You know what? Guard heal, you already have relax. Guard heal's not bad. There's slightly more HP. Do I have a even better slightly more? Oh, you're also halfway through some of the antis and you're not done with that yet. Likewise with you. A lot of the crisis moves. Oh god.
You scrolled so hard, you scrolled to the next character.
I did. Crisis defense, sure. I gotta keep helping him out. I gotta do what I
Help him
can
out
for
just a
him.
little bit more.
Think he had a Giganti one that's not in use? Yeah, but everyone's learning stuff right now, except for Tolton, but Tolton needs power. Look at him. He's a fragile little boy. Oh, don't think I didn't notice you, Mr. Treasure Chest. Ah, God.
No, look
It
out!
was a trap.
It's always the bats.
Look at it this way. The more SP and experience we get here, the quicker we can kick Tolton out of the party.
It's true, but it's just these bats suck.
Yeah, they're annoying. You're not wrong.
They actually hurt Tolton. What a nerd. Tolton didn't kill a bat.
You're so mean to him.
Is it mean or is it truthful?
Yes. Oh, now he's sleeping because of the curse.
Of course he is. And it's like nothing changed.
Dang.
Oh, look at all that MP and HP I just gave everybody with that.
Also, I do really like Seth's sword.
It's not bad. It's not as good as the Royal Sword of Destiny, but it's not bad.
Like, technically, you could just keep the Royal Sword of Destiny on Kaim and have Seth use her badass angel wing blade.
It's true. No. I wanted that to be perfect.
What a waste of time.
Things were learned.
So much that it spilled over into a second page.
We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Kaim doesn't have that one.
Oh, and she's almost done learning that.
Sure. Okay, sort things. Let's just see if that helps. Crisis defense. It's crisis attack. We're in crisis. What's a decent amount of HP? How often does Counter Guard come into play?
Probably very rarely.
Okay, and wait, did you? Who was learning the angel thing? Did he finish? Where'd it go? Oh yeah,
yeah,
he did finish.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was gonna say, I thought Kaim did.
so.
She might not have special accessory on. Because that's not a royal accessory, that's a special accessory.
One moment, please.
There it is.
Found it. That also means, oh god, I gotta put that on you.
Oh yeah, the actual ability. Because he never has to worry about status ailments again.
Did he also have the counter guard on?
Oh, didn't he also learn the elemental immunity, or is he still working on that?
Oh no, I think you're right. Well, no, wait. No, yeah, wait.
There's a lot of back and forth here. Yeah, nullify all elements. I'm like, why is he just resisting them when he could be nullifying them?
Because I'm dumb.
I mean, no, it's hard to keep track of all this stuff because we're just constantly cycling through all these things and mastering them. It's a lot to keep track of.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Okay.
It says resistance, which is
Yeah.
misleading because it's like with elements, it's either resist or immune, and then with status effects, it's always immune. So the fact that it's called resistance, it's like why? I really wish Ultimate Hit was good.
Yeah, break hit, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, you're still working. You're still working. You learn persistence, so I should probably set that at some point.
Yeah, that is a pretty useful skill.
And then I also want MP guard. I also have another slot seat that I could give somebody.
That's true. He's got 26 slots. I believe the cap is 30. So there's actually still quite a few more slot seats to find.
And there was 2 fairy cradles to find. Look, I'm
Like I
leaving.
stepped through that puddle.
The shoosh, I'm out of here.
That was a good place to go, though. We got stuff. Some of it was very important, like the ring of drain all the things and rob rare items, and the ribbon.
The knowledge of ribbon. Also, just because stuff happened and I remember that I can do that out here. I did steal a couple of illusion cloaks. I think those are probably just...
Yeah, I imagine
Ring
that's a
bits.
material for rings. I don't know what it does specifically. Oh,
Petrify level 3. And then instant death.
interesting. Yeah, we had gotten death powder from like one of the chests in there, I think.
Rare item robber 3.
Wait, you need how many of those?
And then 8x GameCube damage.
Yeah, you need a lot for these. Wait,
Yeah.
50? Yeah, that takes 19. That takes 50 invisibility potions.
That's for
and
level
that's
1
for-
Ultra.
Yeah, like what?
No thanks.
That's crazy.
I'm good. Alright, so there's this other crushable ice over here that looks suspicious.
Yep.
It doesn't have a little blinky light towards it. So that means it's either super secret or it's nothing.
Could be a super secret nothing.
Oh, I can land here. This is just another port. I think it's just another port.
I guess so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, northern
Yeah.
coast of Gotha.
Good job, we did it.
You could try hitting it and see if anything happens here.
Well, because the destination's a port, so it's just another way of doing something. Even though there's I can click the right stick and then just go to the nearest port destination, no problem. So I don't know why, but there's another blinky thingy over this way.
Yep.
And that's presumably something for Mac or Sed or Sarah or Kime.
Bunny, we're shocked to hear that you're hoping it's something for Mac. No one could have guessed. It looks like there's smoke
Yeah.
coming up.
I think that's just to imply, like, smoke from a fire, as in there's, like, a civilization here. Pirate Fortress? That sounds like... Oh, no, that'd be
That's-
Sed! That'd be Sed,
yeah,
right?
that sounds like Sed.
Let's go! I was like, but we just did Seth!
Other pirate.
I need
Funny
him
you
to
said
be
that.
firing an entire pirate cannon. That's what I want.
Yeah, he just needs to carry around a cannon.
There's penguins! Captain, glad you're back in one piece. Same to you, my friend. You're looking good as always. Same to you, Captain. Thought the Navy finally got you from over there. Expect nothing less from our captain, the best pirate in the world. Gar, one of my crew. This island's one of our secret hideouts. Come to think of it, Gar, what are you doing here anyway? You're free to go inside, aren't you? Rope way to the hideout entrance is broken. It's not moving at all. I fix.
Done.
That'll do it. Sir Captain, I can finally get some more. Thanks so much. Hey, don't suck. Let's see. Wait.
Oh, is this like a find all the people side quest?
Oh, jeez. Also, hadn't had a chance to look since I changed around some equipment, but Kime looking absolutely fabulous with his little jaunty crown.
Oh yeah, because he's got the Kelleron crown now.
Okay, so we have this, but we can also go forward a little bit here. Is there anything over there? Doesn't look like it. All aboard the gondola. Alright. You look kickable. You're not kickable. Sad.
Been so long since there's been kickables.
I know!
It's weird.
Unless there's been kickables the whole time, but they just look very unkickable.
I feel like we've been pretty thorough in searching for stuff.
It's like I click my button a lot in the hopes that I can kick something. Oh, that looks lookable. It's not kickable, but it's lookable.
The step in the right direction.
6 Master Thief tools. And a seed. Alright, do we go up to the house or down there?
I say up there, because that looks like maybe just go in there and talk to people.
That's what I'm thinking. And there's another jar right here.
Yeah, it's pretty dead-endy.
Another goddess medicine. This looks kick up. Oh.
Something shiny on the counter.
Feel like a new man whenever I'm someplace warm. You know, the treasures you looked for before but couldn't find? I've gathered up all the info you can find on all of them. Oh, this guy's gonna teach me treasure stuff.
Ooh.
Got some info on our mission buddies, too. Cave treasure in Tosca.
I think that's actually one of the things that I was just looking up not too long ago. Like one of the things we missed.
And one of our guys was seen around Gotz. Oh, so I feel like we're on a world tour here. Tool made to repair those tiny out-of-the-way places. Oh, so I wonder if these were places I couldn't get to before I had this tool.
Maybe.
These tools and devices whip up a magic-powered locator just like that.
So an upgrade to the magic finder thing?
Yeah. Great deal more accurate. We can find treasure on the seabed with this baby. Oh, God. Oh, no.
There's so much stuff.
Oh, no. Gabe, you can't keep doing this to me. But bubbles? We're gonna find so many bubbles. That's a penguin!
It sure is.
Oh, look at all those penguins!
Oh, he's waddling away.
Nope, nope. Penguin,
He's like, hey,
penguin.
he's mad at you.
Oh, I can.
I think. Oh,
I didn't even know this was a way
it's
to
a Pip-Bot
go.
and a chest.
Oh
Oh, he's
god!
at score 9. And I imagine we don't have enough seeds for the Pip-Bot, but not even close.
This was just a secret little area.
Yeah. Maybe the penguin was leading you here.
What a
It was
smart,
like, hey, go this way.
a smart penguin. And actually, if you look at the mini map, it's very clear that that's the only way to go.
Shush, the penguin was
But the
our only
penguin.
hope.
Yeah, and there's nothing else here.
Although the map kind of well, no,
Yeah, that's the
trick.
way. To... All right, so yeah, I think there's just that little secret, and then upgrading the treasure, and then
Yeah, the main thing is it's just like you can come here to figure out where to find. Well, there's a gathering of sorts.
they're having a penguin party. I don't know what they're doing.
Partying. But yeah, I guess this is just where you come to find out about gathering his crew and also figuring out where the treasure hunts are.
All right.
But he mentioned Tosca, and I'm like, I'm sure that one of the items I recently looked up was a treasure hunt in Tosca. I can't remember which item it was, though.
Well, I'm sure we can find out. And then we gotta find somebody in Goatsa, which is that's a large city just to find some guy.
Although, to be fair, there's also a lot of interesting things to do in Goatsa, because there's the auction house for finding stuff we might have missed, and there's the backyard. There's probably battles to do there.
It's true, but I purposely didn't do all of those just because.
Yeah, I know we don't want to
Yeah.
do all of them, but there might be some interesting ones. Because I know as we get farther in the game, there's like some really like interesting themed battles. Like there's one where I think one of the hardest ones was just like you can't use the immortals. You got to use the 5 mortals, and it's a tough boss. So have fun.
Should we just go to Tosca first?
Yeah, we can go there and
North or
see
south? What are you feeling?
the south.
Take a peek over here. The water goes right up to town. Why did we stop there? So yeah, this was the Kellalon village that I was thinking about when I said Kellalon village.
Initially, I was thinking that too, but yeah, it's a different place. Treasures.
Yeah, so Tosca treasure hunt complete because that was like the first one.
Or a secret. Complete. So he gave us a hint about one, but it doesn't seem to be like showing up here. That's weird.
If we just like kind of figure out where it might be, can we just like? Can we just break the system? Did it just complete? No. Alright. I know not. This rock looks suspicious. Oh! You're either gonna tell me about treasure, or you're gonna remind me of something.
It's probably a dream.
Oh, jeez. The bread of Grandma Kodo.
Oh, there is also a mini game you can do with the statues here.
I knew there had to be something to do with these statues, but
And apparently we could have done it earlier before going to the mansion, but it doesn't say what the reward is. Apparently there's a girl standing near the Kellon statue in the inn.
in the inn. Okay. Well, we'll go in the inn. Talk with the innkeeper. Treasure locator might not be high enough.
I mean, we just upgraded it.
Shiny near the entrance of the house. Something shiny could be anything. A bird hid
Oh.
something near the front door of the old sorceress mansion.
Okay.
Well, that gives me treasure for something that's not here specifically, but...
Yeah. So there should be a statue in here, and there's a girl standing near it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
I might be dreaming. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. I'm remembering so much stuff. So long, friend.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Ah, discover treasure hunt
Oh.
information from deep within memory.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'm here to pay my respects. Of course I am.
Oh boy.
Pay your respects to Kellon statue spread across Tosca Village. Press the A button while standing in front of a Kellon statue to pay your respect. In some areas, villagers may block your way to statues, but they will eventually go away, opening up the way for you. Try to visit as many statues as you can before time expires. Minigame ends after you've visited every Kellon statue or when time runs out. Quit the minigame anytime, talk to the girl. Reward for your piety, you will receive an item based on how many statues you visit. After you receive a certain item, you cannot go back and earn it again. One. 2. 3.
Nothing like slowly climbing a long ladder during a timed minigame.
Of course.
There's 3 statues up here, so.
How do I get the big statue in the middle?
That is one of them. I don't know how you trigger it, but
Can I get the one in the inn, or is that, like, not the zone?
I don't think so. Oh, yes. Yes, that is one of them.
Okay, then I'm gonna go grab that one now.
Because I have a list here. It's on game FAQs, so it's not like super.
Is there any other ones in here?
But I don't think so.
Perfect.
There is one that says it's south of the inn on top of the watchtower. That sounds
Oh
like
yeah,
one that we
the annoying one.
missed.
Oh, but this guy's in the way. I can't do it yet.
can wait. Maybe.
Okay, I
that
can do the
one-
water one from there. Okay. Cool, cool.
Okay, now you can go in here. There are also some like inside the houses. It sounds like.
I see one over there, but I'm gonna check this house first real quick. Doesn't look like there's one in here. Oh, no, there was! Oh, there was! Ah, jeez! Kime perfectly blocked it.
It's true.
Okay, they're still blocking that over there. We get these two right here. Oh, I think there's another one behind the house this guy's blocking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's blocking the ladder.
Ugh. So you'll probably have to get that one last.
Okay, someone
And
blocking
they're
that.
blocking that house. So there's probably one in there.
Is there any more? Oh, this guy's out of the way.
He's like, shut up, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Busy. Oh, there's only 3 left after this.
And I know where 2 places are blocked off. Oh, 1 place, because I just see
Oh,
this like.
okay.
Oh, if they block the bridge, though, I'm screwed. Okay, they didn't.
No, they didn't. So yeah, you probably want to go in there for one.
Oh, is there one behind the waterfall, too?
Yeah, jump across the
Oh.
jumping bridge next to number 2, then check behind the waterfall.
Where? It must be up here? No?
I think it says it's on a shelf. So it might be a small one.
Oh,
Oh,
there it is.
yeah,
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
left.
Oh. Very hidden, even though it's, like, on top of everything else.
That's actually the one, the person who, the post I'm reading, they couldn't find that one, and someone was like, oh yeah, it's on a shelf.
I gotta have to run that afterwards. Let me just... Oh, this guy's still
Yeah,
here.
I think go get that one, and then maybe he'll have moved. He probably waits until the very end, so that you have to get that last.
Yep.
Perfect. And now we're just... I wonder if it's based on... No, I think it's time. I was gonna say maybe it's based on like how many you found, but those girls moved before you actually triggered the one on the watchtower. Did he move? He's still there.
Oh, and yeah, he's patching up a broken ladder. Look at him patch it up.
You have to wait for some people to move. If anyone has any information. Yeah, I think we're literally just waiting for him to move because it says directly. Yeah, directly behind the house. Yeah, this is definitely the last statue. But he waits so long. It's like, come on, guy. Okay, come on, you can do it. They really make absolutely certain that this is the last one.
So he's gonna move at 30 seconds, isn't he?
Probably. That would be my guess.
Nope!
Are you serious, guy? Oh,
Get out of the way, get the frick
finally.
out of the way, get the frick out of the way!
Man, he really makes you go down to the wire.
Oh, why is this so big? God.
First try.
Oh, coffee now topping off his ultraness. Okay. Give me...
It's probably something we don't need, but...
Yeah, it's lots of...
Oh!
Seal blocker.
And
A spell?
Okay.
Oh, there's Gamble! There's Gamble!
Gamble, yeah!
We found Gamble!
Okay, so that was actually really good. A slot seed and a spell.
It's like probably some useless garbage. Oh, it's that thing we needed.
Perfect.
No.
Oh.
No, that's not
that's...
What did we get?
I already forgot what it was. It might be something we already had one of. Oh wait, the seal blocker. That was it.
Oh, is that just the one that teaches
If
anti-seal?
you go back down, we have 2 of it, and it's one of the only things we have 2 of.
Okay.
But yeah, slot seed and gamble. That was good.
Is that a black spell?
No, it's a spirit magic.
Oh yeah, level 2. That was level 2s that we didn't have. Gamble. Perfect.
There's still a level 3 we don't have, a level 4, a level 5.
It's best not to think about it. Alright. So there's still theoretically a treasure here.
Yeah, the funny thing is that's not even what we came here for initially. But I don't know. I'm wondering what he said, because he said Tosca, but did he say?
Well, I'm gonna go to the mansion because that should be quick.
Yeah, they said it was by the front door, so we should
Yeah.
be able to just like walk in there, get it, and leave.
And I don't know if this area is still considered Tosca, so maybe it's all the same thing. Who knows?
Well, just don't cause a ruckus or they'll Tosca you out.
Dang. This is where Mom was born. Something scary about this place.
Poetry.
Oh, Sarah's got some
It's
extra
this is
sauce in
Sarah's
here.
place.
Dang it! Son of a...
Everywhere we go.
Alright, so right up here it looks like.
Perfect.
Virus.
Oh, there's another one of the spirit spells we were missing.
And that was the level
The
4
level
one.
4. So we're still missing a level 3 spirit magic, but
Alright.
time to look for a poetry notebook.
I'm guessing it's just going to like that boss room at the end, right? Oh look, all
Oh,
the
good.
monsters are gone now. Yeah, Sarah, you probably murdered lots of people. Is Sarah supposed to be the spirit mage? No, Mac is.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's see if we can just walk on in and get this done. Yeah, this was just go down the stairs, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah!
Boss time? Uh-huh.
No!
Who could have guessed?
Negative energy here. Who could have foreseen this? Well,
And you have to have Kaim and Sarah, but we already do.
perfect.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
And Tolton. Persona! Oh, he's got a gun!
An 88 caliber magic rifle. Look at that.
Oh my god, he's got a gun!
It's like, man, there's something here for everybody. We got a spirit magic. We're gonna get a gun. Presumably, we're getting something for Sarah. Kaim's also involved.
Where's my mug level 2? Mac might still have it, actually.
Yeah, it might still be on.
Yeah, it is weird that he's got a... This guy's got a gun and this is the Sarah boss. Well, I got it. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, etc.
Oh, that did MP damage, and it afflicted some kind of status effect.
Darkness, I imagine. That's the spell was called Darkness.
Well, yeah, but is there a status called darkness? Like,
Yes.
I know there's blind.
We have anti-darkness, so I have to assume the existence of darkness.
thought that was blind, though.
No, that's a whole different thing.
Well, Tolton's also asleep, apparently.
Yeah, what else is new? Let's see. Darkness. Imprisoning
Darkness.
him. All that he do.
Darkness just like super blind?
Maybe? Element wind, so we can do some fieriness. My front line is... Oh, no! Cheater! You're supposed to be weak to that! Haha, nerd.
Excellent.
Now I'm like, what do I do with it?
Darkness is curse on steroids. It inflicts a random status ailment every turn. Curse is just like, it goes on you and then on the next turn you get a random status one. This one can persist and continue to give you status effects.
I'm okay.
Perfect!
Here.
That
That's rude.
is rude. Persistence doesn't work with that. Just in case
Apparently
you're
not.
curious. The fact that I can't cast a heal on somebody when I know they're going to be alive by the time the heal comes out is a little annoying.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh god, he hit me with the Uno reverse! Oh, I bet you it's just spells now. I have to believe that that's what that's doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna believe. It's not dead. It did live.
Well,
Well, let's just finish this fight before anything bad happens then. In fact, I'll just do that one because it's super fast, just in case.
got him.
And Dalton was asleep the whole time.
Just wakes up, bud.
It appears I've still got a lot
Did you find your book yet?
I imagine Sarah just patting him on the shoulder and going, "You did it. Good work, buddy."
Dalton learned complete defense.
That's the skill that I was asking about before. That's the one you're technically supposed to use against the Golden Knight if you're high enough level.
Ah. We found a notebook, which is an accessory. Okay. Now what does this accessory do?
Also, we need to check that gun.
That is also true. I think it was a lower caliber than the one he has.
yep.
So
Yeah, it is. Well, that's a shame.
he needs an 800 caliber magic rifle.
At least with his weapons, you do know what you're getting because they're all just
Absorb fire.
insert number caliber magic rifle. So it's like if it's a higher number, it's better. Absorb fire. So we're getting all the absorption things.
And then Sarah will learn absorb water. Sarah's not using her book first. Don't worry about it. Just learn whatever at this point.
Just get stuff.
Did you guys learn it yet? Dang it. Well, you learned break hit. Nullifies all damage for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and he learned MP guard, which is also really good.
And Sarah read? Well, I mean, she's got glasses, so yeah.
That's the only things you need to read.
That's how that works, right?
Obviously.
If you wear glasses, it means you're a nerd who reads stuff. I mean, Lee, you can confirm that, right?
I have glasses and can read, so
See, there you go.
his math checks out. Let's see. MP guard. That's the good stuff right there. That's the only reason anyone wears glasses. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. And then we will save, and then I think that'll be it for us, but we found extra Sarah things.
Yeah, we did all kinds of side quest stuff today. There were so many bosses to fight.
And a lot of these weren't like really.
Oh,
You someone over there? This ghost. Instead, like, oh, I know that ghost. Hold on.
wait. Oh, maybe this is one of the missing crewmates. It's like, oh, also, by the way, something here for said too.
I was going to wrap up, but give me a second.
I mean, hopefully this will just be a pop-in, tell him to get his butt over to the base. Or something. I don't know.
He's like, I recognize that ghost. Part of the ship, part of the crew, or something. What are you doing over here? He's just like, just hanging out in this random house. Don't worry about it. Okay, boss.
Okay. And so presumably he's gone back to the hideout now. So we found our first hideout crew member. We did it. Just on the way out.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna save here. I was gonna...
Yeah, just save here before something else happens.
I was gonna leave the house, but apparently more stuff happens when I do, so I guess we're just gonna stop here. Alright, so next time, maybe I'll try to think of all of the places that are character-specific for characters that haven't had their own thing yet. Like, maybe I go to the end of the Crimson Forest and there's something for Mac. But other than him, I think the only other character is Kaim, and Kaim, he's like the main character, so he's a little more complicated.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. But, we definitely did some stuff. We found some things. We trotted a globe. We broke through some ice. And, we got a lot of fancy stuff. I hope everybody's been enjoying it. We'll be back to it next week. I hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. And I guess with that, we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.